Little Pony from the future editing this video. And here's a warning for all headphone users, because sadly Windows 11, which I'm trying out currently, has been messing with the audio levels of my microphone. Sadly only noticed that around 3 hours into the stream. And it was pointed out to me. And to show all of you, that we are actually running Windows 11 right now, I will show you right here. Let's move myself a little bit to the side. We are using Windows 11 here. This is my editing software, and as you can see here, it's clipping quite badly. So, beware. Please tell me there was an autosave before this.
So, Canderous, I see.
Are you kidding me? Okay. Moving that over here. Looking at my own site here to see if I am actually live. Oh, come on. Come on, Twitch, be nice to me. To see if I am actually live. Oh, come on. Yes, I apparently am. So hello and welcome everyone. Today is a regularly planned stream, which, you know, I should have done the other day, but didn't. Oh well, today is actually the planned stream. Yesterday was a substitute stream. So, yeah, there we go. Let's do this so I can see the chat. Put the keyboard to the side. And let's get this done here, guys. We are currently in Davik's estate. And we are going to try and steal the Ebon Hawk. For all of you who do not know, that is our goal, to get off of the planet of Taurus.
On it. Done.
Ha! So looking around is worth it.
On it. Done.
A Pazak card? I don't even play Pazak.
Done.
A data pad? What are these good for? What is it good for? Absolutely nothing.
Idea of barging in here. Get out of here, I'll call the guards.
Pudu, Tunirama na praka donko searcha chupapanki.
Hey, baby, wait. I wasn't actually going... Damn it! Okay, great. You just scared off my date for the night. So you better explain yourself before I lose my temper and call the guards. Okay, I guess it was an honest mistake. Give me the credits and I'll forget this ever happened. You better pay more attention to where you're going. Opening the wrong door around here can get you killed. Now get out of here and don't bother me again.
Screw you, dude. If you tried to attack me, you'd be dead. Just so you know. It would hurt. A lot. Why are you shooting me? I'm here as a guest of Davik? Which reminds me, I should change my equipment. Because I did actually start speccing for blasters. So let the Jedi do the close combat fighting. I'm out of here. Access security camera. Sadly, I don't have enough. Okay, fair enough. And hangar. Is this a hangar cam? Throne room. Guest room. Oh, guest in quotation marks. Hangar. Okay. I would really love to disable the hangar security, but I don't have enough spikes. I wasted them all in the thingy. In the Sith base. And that was not a good call of mine. And I think, did I? No, my microphone is actually active. Idiot me, I actually heard that earlier. But there's another standard door. Where does this lead? Slave quarters. Okay, I can certainly use that med pack. Astilla, get out of my way.
Welcome to the slave quarters, mistress. Here we have succulent fruits and berries to tempt your palate, as well as luxurious baths to soothe your aches and pains. Would you like a relaxing massage, mistress? Whatever your desire, we are here to serve.
I've never been called mistress by anyone.
As you wish, mistress. You will find this most relaxing. If you would come with me into the massage room at the back.
See, actually...
I trust you are satisfied with the service. I have received many compliments on my skills from previous clients. Thank you, my lady. I hope you will express your appreciation to Davik. He often rewards those slaves who perform their duties well. Is there anything else you require?
Yes. I need some info.
What could I possibly tell you? It is forbidden for slaves to leave this room on pain of torture and death. I won't betray Davik's secrets for credits. They are of no use to a slave. I'm sorry, mistress, but...
Okay.
Of course.
I could have told him, you know, I'll start slicing parts off, but I don't want to get dark side points. Not more than I already have. Oh, dark side powers can be actually quite useful. Because it is as, Karth? Or whoever, the teacher in... Oh, come on. In Jedi Academy actually says, it doesn't matter what powers you use, but it matters how you use them. Because the powers themselves inherently are neither good nor bad. I don't have enough computer spikes. I need more spikes. Level up. Attributes. Yes. Please. is dexterity, modifies range attack rolls, blasters and grenades, increase a character's defense rating, making them harder to hit. Yes, I'll take that. Skills. Back. Okay, you won't let me get any further back. Okay. I want persuasion. Or security, but it won't let me. So let's put some in treat injury. Two-bladed weapons. Using two-bladed weapons or two weapons, okay. Then let's take the feats that we, you know, are now better using two guns. I mean, could come in handy. Where are we actually going? Where is the map? Oh, and there's the hangar. So behind the door there is a hangar, but I don't want to go there yet. I want to explore. I want to actually look around, because oftentimes in RPGs like that you can find very important, or not very important, but very useful stuff. That's just Bastila's down. She can, you know, take it. Her ego can use a little, you know. I think it'll do her some good to be taken down a peg.
What can I do?
She has healing powers? Alright, you're coming with me every single time now.
I'm here.
Because with my luck, I will need those powers. A lot. And her force energy regenerates, which is actually good. That bounty hunter is dead. Let's see if he had anything useful. A computer pass card. That could come in handy. Huh. Also, if you go exploring, there's another plus to that. You get XP. First of all, hello there. But no, it's not actually my first playthrough. It's my first playthrough on the Switch. I'll give you that. I've played it many years ago on PC. So never played the original Xbox version. So I must say, they have made some design choices for the Switch version that I don't quite agree with. If you know what I mean. It's like... For example, why do we have to have a giant text box appear in the top of the screen? I'll show you once we're in battle. Because in battle you actually now get a huge text box at the top of the screen that will say, hey, you are now in battle. moving into attack range. Stuff like that. But I just found a computer pass card. Use access card. Access system commands. Okay, I still have not enough computer spikes to actually do anything here. Ah, there. Now, see that box at the top of the screen? That huge box is a change exclusive to the Switch version. And it kinda breaks immersion, in my opinion. And not only that, but that I can only switch characters using the R button on the controller. I cannot use the L button. The L button is pause. And to have to use these two to switch targets, especially in some situations that can get a little bit hectic. Oh great, and I don't have mission with me. Do you have maybe some explosive expertise? Nope. Not as far as I know. And I've gone through the settings. 1 second. There. That's all the settings that I have. Gameplay. Feedback. And graphics and sounds. That's all the settings that you get. And in yesterday's stream, I actually had a situation where I had to sneak past a Rancor, but I managed to kill the Rancor. And the game wouldn't let me loot the Rancor corpse, but instead when I clicked on it, it attacked the Rancor corpse, making it disappear.
How dare you invade my chambers? How rude! I am a personal guest of Davik himself. How can Davik... Well, I suppose
I should be able to deactivate the security with the card? Okay, let's see about that. That would actually be very good, because I don't know. You don't... here's the thing. You know the Rancor in the sewers, and you have mission with you on that quest, right? So... no, see, I can't deactivate the hangar security. I still need 10 computer spikes. No problem. So the thing is, I had mission with me, and I had mission recover every single mine that I found in the sewers. And I saved up all of my thermal detonators and everything. And thank you for the follow! I hope you'll enjoy what you see here. So yeah, I had her get me all the mines, had all the thermal detonators saved up, and then I basically kited the Rancor. I attacked it by throwing a thermal detonator, but before I did that, I placed mines in the way where it would move. And I activated solo mode to do this, because every time the Rancor came, he would be damaged by the thermal detonator, he would walk through the mines, and then I would just slip back into the corridor, and the Rancor would go back to where he was. And I didn't even get XP for killing the Rancor, that's the thing. I didn't get anything. No XP, no items, nothing.
Thank you. You have no idea what it was like in that torture cage. I don't know how much more I could take before going mad. I don't have anything to give you as a reward for freeing me. Nothing tangible anyway. But I've got information that could be worth a fortune.
Yep, all those mines for nothing.
The Ebonhawk, Davik's flagship. I know the codes to disable the security system protecting it. I'll load them onto your datapad now. You can
that is worth it.
Right out of its hangar. Sell it to the highest bidder, ransom it back to Davik. Whatever you do, you'll make thousands. It won't be long until Davik figures out I'm free. I have to get out of this base before
The-
that happens.
The actual reason why I actually picked up all those mines, because I didn't know that there would be a Rancor fight. I didn't remember that. I wanted to sell them. I wanted to make credits. And then, yeah. I have played Coulthard 2 as well, yes. So, if I'm not entirely mistaken, I never finished it. Because there was a bug in the PC version, at least in the build that I played, where at a certain point,
I heard a rumor that the Vulcans
you
captured you without much of a
couldn't
struggle.
progress.
It must be embarrassing to be
And yes, I had a legit version of it.
thugs.
There were
I would
extenuating
go to the planet
circumstances, I assure you. It
where
was
you
not
actually
Vulcan.
have to fight this blind lady, but as soon as the cutscene plays that where you're landing, the game just crashed. Every single time.
Whatever you say. All I know
Sadly.
is that we had more Jedi like Bastila fighting against us in the Mandalorian Wars. My side might not have lost.
Bold talk from a broken-down mercenary who is serving at Davik's heel. I'd call you his pet cat hound, but they have enough loyalty not to turn on their masters.
Yep.
Insults?
But I did watch the ending on YouTube later on,
Lightsaber to be as quick
when
as
YouTube
you
became a
could
thing.
Escape those Vulkars, you spoiled little Jedi princess.
I was not spoiled. I was given the same.
So did you know that there is a bug in KOTOR 2 that you can exploit to get max level?
There is no emotion. There is peace.
That's the problem with you Jedi. Always chanting about peace and control. Never up for a good fight. Well, except for Revan, I guess.
Enough, Mandalorian. I won't rise to your bait anymore.
You remember that part where you have to go into that Sith grave on the planet where the Jedi Council gathers to give you back your connection with the Force? Basically, as your little trial by fire, basically, to see if you're able to face your dark side. There's this one chamber where there is a corpse of a Padawan that has a data pad on it. And every time you interact with that data pad, I think Dantooine, yeah. And every time you interact with that data pad, 4 of those
What can I do?
invisible alligator thingies will spawn, surrounding you. And then they will become visible, attack you, become invisible again, become visible again, attack you, and so on and so forth. The thing is this: as long as you stay on the platform where the corpse is, your HP might go down to 1, but it won't go any lower than 1. So you can't die. You need to find a security panel to disable the security system on this door. Okay, I actually did find a security panel. And yeah, use access cards, access system commands. There, now I can disable hangar security. Ah, I needed the codes first. Ah, okay, that makes sense. And so basically, you interact with that thing, kill those 4 alligator thingies,
Damn no shit. They're bombing.
wait for,
They turn on us sooner or
kill them, and then you interact with it again, and 4 more will spawn.
so.
And since in that game you can set it so that if your character is attacked, they will automatically hit back, I just basically let my character stand there with an auto-clicker that was every, I think, 30 seconds, interact with the data pad,
Make it quick, Carlo. The Sith mean business.
and went to bed.
The bombs they're dropping
Next
will-
morning, I was max level. It is an interesting bug that, strangely enough, not many people actually know about.
You may have me outnumbered and outgunned, but if I'm going down, I'm taking all of you with me. This thermal detonator will blow us all to bits. Damn those shit! They'll bring this whole hangar down around our ears.
Yeah, Nord, you really didn't do too well in that fight, did you? Davic's warsuit. Heavy blaster, Davic's visor. Good loot, I'd say. Party member's been killed. Oh, goodness! Get on board the Ebon Hawk! You wish. Yes!
Get this ship fired up. We'll pick up the rest of your friends and then we'll have to get off this planet.
Because Malak is bombarding the planet. But the thing is, Coulson, there were bugs like that in a lot of games in that era. I remember another great RPG, if you haven't played it, I can only recommend it, called Septerra Core. The anime styling of it isn't everyone's taste, I know, but the story is really good. But there is a bug in that one that has a similar effect. Also near the end.
The city is in ruins.
Resume the bombardment, Commander. Wipe this pathetic planet.
And what really annoys me about that one is that the GOG version still has that bug. It's a hit or miss if you will encounter that bug, and if you do, your save data gets corrupted. So like 20, 40 hours into the game, suddenly you can't even load your last save anymore. That's why in that game in particular, I always use like 4 or 5 different save states. Yeah, Terrace is not doing too hot. Let's just hope that none of our friends were in those buildings. Of course I know they burned, but... you know. There's hope. Oh wait, wasn't there a turret section? Somewhere in this game? Can't remember.
Plot a course for Dantooine. There's a Jedi enclave there where we can find refuge.
Incoming fighters.
Yep, turret section.
You have to hold the Sith fighters off until we get those hyperspace coordinates punched in.
And just before I started the stream today, actually, I was recording a little bit of gameplay for my YouTube channel of another game, The Walking Dead. The Telltale series. Also a very interesting game. Oh god, this will so suck. I'm not good at aiming with a controller. Full disclosure there. Oh, I do actually have a radar. Okay. But due to the flare of the sun, I barely see anything. Ah, and this turret is so slow! I barely see anything. Oh, I hate turret sections like this. Give me a mouse. Give me a mouse and keyboard. No problem. Please tell me there was an autosave before this.
Oh, Canderous. I see.
Are you kidding me?
Intriguing, if I do say so myself. You usually travel with the rest. Ah, the shield. These.
No sense.
Oh, fuck! Oh, come on! So I now have to do this entire section again. Let me see. Maybe there is a save there. Load save. Nope.
On it.
Hey, babe.
I'll just do everything the way I did before. Oh, come off it.
On it. Done.
This is so bad. So I know, before entering the Ebon Hawk, I need to save.
Done. On it. Done.
I am not too happy about that, as you might imagine. I know that in the other rooms there's basically no one either. But oh my goodness. Okay, that's just the slave quarters, but there's something in the back there, I remember that. God, no. That reminds me of that Rogue Warrior game that also said it had an autosave feature, but then it didn't. Oh god. I guess let's kill them. And not forget to save in between this time. Oh god. Quite a bit of time just gone. Just because I suck at turret sequences, especially with a controller. Not just that, but you saw how slowly the turret was moving. No! Come on. Die. Yes. And this time Bastilla didn't go down. Though last time she might have gone down because I threw a thermal detonator in her face. But that's neither here or there. No hard feelings. Right? Right. Oh, so you can save your skill points. Okay. Huh. So I finally found a way to save my skill points. Not having to waste them on treat injury. Okay, and you had the keycard. Come on, let me loot your remains. Yeah. Bastila can handle herself. She keeps saying that. So why should I doubt her, you know? So I'm fairly certain she would have died here if we hadn't been here. She'd never agree to that. She'd never admit it. Without us, she'd never get out of here. Pride, you know? Ah, the dark side is so nice. That's where I came from. So this should be the doorway I need to go. Yes, it is. Actually, something that I've learned recently is that, and I should have thought about that in character creation, that in quite a few of those BioWare games from that time, don't put your points in Constitution. It won't do you any good anyhow. Instead, go ahead and put them into Dexterity, because then people can't hit you. No need for a lot of hit points if they can't hit you. Right?
On it.
How dare you invade my... How... That... Don't worry.
You wanted this fight. I would have left you alone. Ooh, heavy combat suit, okay. You got that out there, right? Ooh, 500 credits. Not bad. And more stuff to loot. That's always good. And people who know me will know that I loot everything. Wherever I got the chance, looting will happen.
Thank you. I used to be the pilot of the Ebonheart, Davik's flagship.
Yeah, I know. Give me the codes.
You can...
We've got what we came for.
Okay, can I... No, I cannot loot the robots. Too bad, actually.
I'm here.
Heal us, Bastila. Team Medic. No, I think she has a bad side manner.
There were...
Whatever.
I was not...
Enough, you two. Get a room already. That would be interesting. A Mandalorian and a Jedi. No, I fight with you, Bastila. I fight with you. Why do I have computer use -1? Huh? Well, at least I got the mine disabled. But why do I have computer use -1? Because I used the security card? That wouldn't make any sense. So, through that door to the right, and straight, and all the way... Okay. Yes, I might get lost in places like this quite easily. My sense of direction isn't the best sometimes. Ah, too bad. No! Ah, damn it.
I knew they'd turn on us sooner or... Oh, look what we got here. Thieves in a hangar. So, you figured you'd just steal my ship for your getaway and leave me high and dry while the Sith turn the planet into dust? Sorry, but that ain't gonna happen.
I'll take care of them, Davik. I've been looking forward to this for a long time.
Make it quick, Carlo. The Sith mean business. If we don't get to our ships and find somewhere safe, the bombs they're dropping will kill us all.
What the hell? What the hell? Move it! Stop targeting the dude and move it! See, and that's another thing about the Switch version. I try to run away, but they keep targeting. So the camera will not leave the target. And now I have to do the entire frickin' section again because I forgot to save before going in there.
So, Canderous.
Don't even let me access... You know what? Fuck it. Close. And start the game again. I don't want to have to sit through all these dialogues again. This is the third time! And simply because, no, there's a boss fight. We don't need to put an autosave in front of it. I don't quite understand why, first of all, how is it that the guy could suddenly summon ice? And since when can he stun? I'm just a bit baffled. I've never lost to the dude. And then have to do all of it again. Why? Why? You know what? I'll just kill everyone here. I don't care anymore. I'll just kill everyone. I don't care anymore. Because let's face it, this was just BS right now. Opening a door and immediately jumping me into a cutscene. Sorry, I don't like that. At least start the cutscene as soon as I enter the room. Okay, I'm fine with that. But not as soon as I open a door. Huh, you don't even care that I rub you blind.
On it. Done. On it. Done.
Seriously.
On it.
Sorry, I'm a bit sour about that right now. That is just... That's game design that I don't like. I've played hundreds of games, hundreds of RPGs, but designs like that are just... grrr. I mean, sure, you can save anywhere you want in this game. However, a little bit of a forewarning would be nice. You know, something like, hey, you're going into a boss battle. Do you want to proceed? Or an indicator. Or at least autosave before you open the door. Where's Bastila? Huh, we've lost Bastila somewhere. That crazy gal has run off somewhere again.
Yeah.
Where is she actually? She's stuck at a wall. Where the hell is she? Oh, come on. And now Candaris is running off. I'll just wait for the two of them here. Oh, don't tell me Candaris is stuck now. No, there he is. Seriously? It's almost as bad as the AI in Star Trek Elite Force. That will literally, if you have to go into an elevator, they will follow you into the elevator. One by one. Very deliberately and very slowly stepping onto the elevator platform. But if I don't want to spend my points... You have not spent all of your skill points. These will be saved. Okay, that I can do. Okay. And now for the third time, let's level up the dual wielding. I will have to really think and remember to save before I go into the hangar this time. This is so annoying. Sorry guys, but this is really, for me, this is just baffling. I don't really expect any hand-holding from the game, especially considering the age this game is from. But... it's still, you know, a little bit baffling at the very least. And someone's shooting at me from behind. The dude with the security card, I guess.
Now that
And dead he is. For the third time. Dude, it's nothing personal that I have against you, but, you know... What? Okay. Run, Canderous! Run! All of the enemies are suddenly doing stuff that they haven't been doing before.
Flagship. I know the codes to disable the security system. It won't.
I'm not a fan of that. Not at all.
What can I do?
Heal us.
I'm here.
Well, Canderous will heal over time. That's at least something.
On it.
How dare you? That. What? How dare you speak to me like that? I could have. Don't work for Davik? Then what do you... Plus...
Yeah. I said I was going to kill everyone, and that's what I'm gonna do. Not leaving a single one of those guys alive. I wanted to say another word there, but I'm not gonna do it. Okay. Save game. And yes, you're seeing that right. There is a loading screen to get into the save screen. So this game is already kind of weird, but I don't remember if it was like that in the PC version or not. But I must personally say, I prefer the PC version to this. Because in the PC version, you actually have a certain amount of control.
I'm here. I'm here.
That can sadly not be said about the Switch version. The controls are horribly executed. As I said, I've played a lot of games, also on the Switch. But what they did here, basically inexcusable. The controls oftentimes will work against you. And the very slow movement of the right analog stick. Okay, there's a hangar. Save game. We've deactivated security. We've done everything we can to make this fight. No, Canderous! What the hell is happening here? Oh, Canderous is stuck somewhere again. There he comes out of the mist. This AI really doesn't do well with tight hallways, does it? Good that lots of this game is in tight hallways.
What can I do?
I see this with humor. Wait, don't I have an energy shield anymore? Apparently not. Oh, and he doesn't have armor.
I'm here.
Okay, now however I have an energy shield.
I'm here.
She also has an energy shield.
I'm here.
Huh?
And so does he.
I'm here. What?
Damn no Sith, they're bombing the whole planet. I knew they'd turn on us sooner or... Oh, look what we got here. Thieves in a hangar. So, you figured you'd just steal my ship for your getaway and leave me high and dry while the Sith turn the planet to dust? Sorry, but that ain't gonna happen.
I'll take care of them, Davik. I've been
You sure about that? And I can't skip the dialogue. There, I'm trying. I'm pressing the button.
Find somewhere safe. The bombs they're dropping will kill us all.
Yep, and that's it again. What the hell?
What?
What?
Okay, everyone gather here. Coming, guys. There's Bastila and there's Canderous. Good.
I'm here.
Now, Bastila, if you would be so kind.
What?
What?
Didn't I just equip an energy shield? Okay. Save again. And then... long sword? No, vibro sword. 2 vibro swords, if you please.
Damn no Sith, they're bombing the whole planet. I knew they'd turn on us sooner or... Oh, look what we got here. Thieves in a hangar. So, you figured you'd just steal my ship for your getaway
Yeah, Davik.
Well, the Sith turned the planet into dust? Sorry, but that ain't gonna happen.
See, some dialogue you can skip. Some you can't. And I don't see the rhyme or reason why you can't skip one, but you can't skip the other.
Bombs they're dropping will kill us all.
How come I'm missing him no matter what I do?
They have me outnumbered and outgunned. But if I'm going down, I'm taking all of you with me. This thermal detonator will blow us all to bits.
Okay, now we won. Bastila, where are you running?
Now bring this whole hangar down around our ears.
No, really, I'm asking, where is she going? Save in a new slot. I mean, come on.
Let's get this ship fired up. We'll pick up the rest of your friends and then we'll have to get...
So at least now I have a safe state right after I defeated Davik. Oh goodness. That was painful, guys. That was really painful. Hopefully I can skip some dialogue. No, I can't.
Our assault, Lord Malak. They are offering no resistance. The city is in ruins.
Resume the bombardment, Commander. Wipe this pathetic planet from the face of the galaxy.
Okay, as you wish, my lord. Yeah, that city looks like it has seen better days. So, going with actual blaster training is completely useless. Because some enemies will just deflect your blaster shots. Okay. Then I should go with my old stand-in, which is simply kill everything with swords.
Plot a course for Dantooine. There's a Jedi enclave there where we can find refuge.
Incoming fighters.
Quickly, to the gun turrets. You have to hold the Sith fighters off until we get those hyperspace coordinates punched in.
Shouldn't that only, you know, take a few seconds? Now that I think about it. Also, I'm noticing that Malak's forces are shooting with red lasers here. Isn't that usually the Rebellion's colors? Oh, this slow turret is killing me. Okay, just one left. Ah, there he is. I don't see him. Ah, there. There we go. Finally. And my neighbor's slamming doors again. Nice. She does that a lot recently.
Dantooine. Seems like a lifetime since I last set foot on her surface. Though in truth, it's only been a few months. We should be safe from Malik here. For now, at least.
Safe? You saw what his fleet did to Terrace. There wasn't a building over 2 stories high left standing. They turned the planet into one big pile of rubble.
Even the Sith would think twice before attacking Dantooine. There are many Jedi here, including several of the most powerful Masters of the Order. There is great strength within this place. We can't just keep running. Malik will find us eventually. We need to regroup. We need a plan. We can get supplies here and recuperate. A place of mental and spiritual healing. Something we could all use after what we've been through.
Maybe you're right. It isn't easy to witness the annihilation of an entire planet. I know Meshu must be taking it pretty hard.
She will find a way to come to terms with her grief. She's stronger than she appears. We just need to give her time. Now
I agree partially.
I need their advice on recent developments. After I've met with them, I will meet you outside the ship.
Ah, such a peaceful planet.
I've spoken briefly with the Council. They request an audience with you. We should go at once.
An audience with the Jedi Council? It's pretty unusual for someone who isn't even a Jedi. What's this about, Bastila?
I'm sorry, Koth, but I cannot tell you. All I ask is that you trust in the Force and the wisdom of the Council.
Well, I don't like being left out of the loop, but I'm not looking to get you in any trouble with the Jedi Masters. We'll do things your way for a while.
Come, they're expecting us. I will lead you to the Council chambers.
Okay. And I guess everyone here is a Jedi.
You there, Padawan. Why are you not wearing the customary robes of the Jedi? Do you mock the honor traditions of our order? Bastila. I have heard of her. They say she has already mastered the art of battle meditation. Remarkable in one so young. Though I've heard she has a foolish pride in her own talents. But as for you, you claim you are not a Padawan? I find this hard to believe. The Force is strong within you. I can feel its presence. If this is some type of jest, it is in very poor taste. The Jedi Order is not a subject for jokes. Please forgive the abruptness with which I first greeted you. It was harsh and perhaps unfair. My master often warns me that I must learn to control my emotions. I see I have much left to learn. I wish you a pleasant stay here on Dantooine. May the Force be with you.
And with you. I think Bastila went through here. Is there actually like something? Yeah. I'm not entirely sure where she went. There's Karth.
Ah, so you are the one who rescued Bastila. It is appropriate you are here.
I shall open a window.
A rather special case. I am Jar, a member of the Jedi Council. With me are Master Vrook, Master Vandar, and of course the chronicler of our academy, Master Dora. Padawan Bastila, I am sure you are already familiar with.
This is no trap. The Council just wants to talk to you. There is much that needs to be discussed.
Yes, the High Council of the Jedi Order is on Coruscant, but we are the council in charge of the training facility here on Dantooine. Bastila tells us you are strong in the Force. We are considering you for Jedi training.
Okay.
Do not worry. I am confident in your ability to learn.
Master Jar speaks out of turn, perhaps. We need indisputable proof of your strong affinity to the Force before we would even consider accepting you for training.
Proof? Surely the entire Council can feel the strength of the Force within this woman. And I have already related to you the events that took place on Terrace.
Perhaps it was simple luck.
Hmm.
No, there is no luck. There is only the Force. We all feel the power in Bastila's companion, though it is wild and untamed.
She is my companion, not vice versa.
Can we safely ignore it?
The Jedi training is long and difficult, even when working with a young and open mind. Teaching a child is hard. How much harder will it be for an adult to learn the ways of the Jedi? Such pride, such arrogance. This one is already on the path to the dark side.
As are many who are not getting proper training, Master Rook. Only through our guidance can we hope to lead those who have strength.
I'm actually more of a grey Jedi, thank you.
Jedi do not accept adults for training, though there are rare exceptions in the history of the Order. But you are a special case.
I agree with Master Dorak. Many of our own pupils are leaving the Jedi Order to follow the Sith teachings. We need recruits to stand against Malak. With Revan dead...
Are you certain Revan is truly dead? What if we undertake to train this one and the Dark Lord should return?
We should discuss this matter more fully in private. Bastila, you and your companion must go. This is a matter for the Council alone.
As you wish, Mr. Vandar. We shall
This is such a spoiler here in this very conversation. I will not spoiler it here, though. Is it really a spoiler if I tell you this? This character is Darth Revan. They wiped her memories. To hope that she might return to the light side.
The dark side is strong in this place. I can feel its power. It's wise. The ancient Jedi sealed this archway. If we pass beyond this door, we can never go back. The Order will surely banish us. The secrets of the Star Forge so valuable. Can its power truly be worth the risk?
Yes. They can and are.
This morning's getting stranger by the minute. First Bastila comes out looking like she saw a ghost, and now you. Well, Bastila did mention that you should go to the council chambers before she left. It's no doubt urgent, so you shouldn't keep them waiting. Well, I can't say I blame you. I haven't exactly been sleeping well myself. Here I thought things would get better once we escaped Terrace. No, she didn't. She didn't seem well, as I recall, and for that matter, neither do you. Are you all right? You got it.
I'll take mission and I'll take the robot.
I was thinking about Terrace. I still can't believe it's gone. I mean, I grew up there and now it's just gone.
Yeah.
I don't really think there's anything you can say. I just have to find some way to deal with it, I guess. It'll take some time. Look, I'm not saying I can't go on or anything like that. It's just, it's a shock, you know? I mean,
I completely understand.
But the reality of it kind of slaps you in the face. But I suppose that's why we need to stop Malik, right?
Yeah.
The more time I spend dwelling on Terrace, the more chance some other planet will get wiped out. I guess.
Exactamundo, girl.
So don't worry about me. I'll be okay. And if you need my help against Malik or the Sith, I'll be there for you.
I'll be there for you. Actually, let's play as a robot. I like the little droid. Beep 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 boop boop beep boop beep boop. I like the little astromech droid. Training room? A workbench. So the Guardian is a tank, the Consular is a... Okay. It is weird that I have had this equipment for quite some time and haven't found anything better yet.
I have nothing left to teach you, Padawan, though a Jedi is ever learning. Even the Masters know their training is but in its infancy. Now is the time for you to seek wisdom outside the training chambers. The lessons that yet await you are to be found beyond.
Did he just call me Padawan?
You should speak to the Council, Padawan. Now that the first stage of your training is complete, I am certain they would be eager to have you aid us in our struggle against Darth Malik and the...
What? And... Okay, I got teleported? What the hell was that?
Bastila has told us of a most unusual development. She claims you and she have shared a dream. A vision of Malik and Revan in the ancient ruins here on Dantooine.
These ruins have long been known to us, but we believe them to be merely burial mounds. Perhaps they're more than we first suspected, if Revan and Malik found something there.
Bastila has described this shared dream to the Council in great detail. We feel it is more than a dream. It is a vision. The Force is acting through you, as it acts through Bastila.
You and Bastila share a powerful connection to the Force, and each other. This is not unheard of. Connections often form between master and student, but rarely does a bond develop so quickly.
Whatever dangers may lie ahead, we cannot ignore the destiny that has brought you and Bastila here to us, together. You and she are linked, as is your fate to hers. Together, you two may be able to stop Darth Malak and the Sith.
But do not let your head be filled with visions of glory and power. Such thoughts are the path to the dark side. The way of the light is long and difficult, as you must learn. Are you ready for such hardship?
Understand that there is little choice in this matter, for you or us. Across the galaxy, the numbers of our order dwindle. We have sent many Jedi in quest of a way to thwart Malak's advance. Many have not returned. The Sith hunt Jedi down like animals, ambushing and assassinating our brothers wherever they are found. We fear it is only a matter of time until they discover even this hidden refuge.
Other Jedi have fallen from the light and embraced the dark side, giving to the Sith and Malak, their Dark Lord. The lure of the dark side is not easy to resist. Malak's power grows as more and more planets fall to his conquering armies.
If Malak is not stopped, the Republic will fall, and the Jedi will be hunted to extinction. The galaxy will enter a time of darkness and tyranny, not seen for 1,000 years.
Well, not if I have anything to say about it.
The Council has decreed that you and Bastila must investigate the ancient ruins you dreamed of, once the Council deems you ready.
Perhaps there you will find some clue, some explanation of how Revan and Malak were corrupted. And perhaps there you shall find a way to stop them.
I would hope so.
The Force flows through you like no student we have ever seen. But you're willful and headstrong, a dangerous combination.
Before we send you to investigate the ruins, you must be trained in the ways of the Jedi, so that you can resist the darkness within yourself, within all of us. Otherwise, you are doomed to fail.
You must begin your training at once. You have a destiny upon you that you must be prepared to face. The entire fate of the galaxy.
I can only hope you will prove...
The path you have chosen to walk is difficult. Intensive training will prepare you physically for the demands of the Order. Meditation will teach you to channel the power of the Force. To truly understand the way of the Jedi...
Okay.
Open your mind to knowledge. Seek wisdom in the teachings of the great masters of our Order. A Jedi is never alone. Others in the Order will always stand by you. You and Bastila share a special bond. Do not be afraid to turn to her when you need help in your training. The way of the Jedi is difficult. It requires great discipline. Yet even though you are a mere apprentice, your potential is unlimited, and your progress amazing.
I would hope so.
In all my years, I have never seen one who has mastered the initial training so quickly. You've done in weeks what many cannot do in years.
Well,
I am honored to welcome you fully into the Jedi Order.
Again.
Your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan, the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first you must prove yourself worthy.
What must I do?
Traditions and customs of our Order, as handed down from master to pupil for 1,000 generations. You must successfully complete 3 tests before you earn your place among them.
Didn't you just say earlier you can't teach me anything else?
These tests will see if you have truly mastered the training you have been given, both mental and physical. Upon completing these tests, you will pass from apprentice to Padawan and join in the ranks of the Jedi. First, I will test your knowledge of the Jedi Code. These tenets must always guide your actions. In everything you do, you must always be conscious of their wisdom.
Okay.
You have a Jedi's understanding of the code. Return when you feel you are ready for this challenge. Greetings, my young pupil. Your progress has been most remarkable. Soon your apprenticeship will, in the traditions and customs. These tests will see if you have truly mastered the training.
You've said that already.
You have a Jedi's understanding. There is no emotion. That is not correct, apprentice. There is return when you feel you are. Greetings.
What?
Soon in the first you must. There is.
There is no emotion. There's harmony.
That is not correct.
What?
Greeting. In these tests first you must. There is.
Okay, 1 second. I'm not gonna let you bullshit me, game. Jedi code. The Jedi code is... There's no... Okay, I was actually wrong. There is only peace.
There is no ignorance.
There is no ignorance. It's only knowledge, serenity, harmony, and the Force. There's only knowledge.
There is no passion.
It's only serenity.
There is no chaos.
Only harmony.
There is no death.
Only the Force.
You have learned your studies well, apprentice.
Yep.
It will not be long.
I totally didn't look that up.
Of our order. But first, you must pass the second test and learn about the most prized possession of a Jedi. The very symbol of our order, the lightsaber. The lightsaber is the traditional weapon of our order. It is a symbol of a Jedi's skill, dedication, and authority. And each lightsaber is as individual as the Jedi who wields it. The blade is made of pure energy, focused by polished crystals in the hilt. As the second test, each Jedi must construct her lightsaber with her own hands.
Okay.
Now it is your time. Speak with Master Dorak, and he will guide you through the choosing of a crystal.
Where is Dorak? See what I mean with the targeting and everything? It's really strange.
Master Zar's bidding. He sees great promise in you, as do I. The time has come for you to choose the color of your lightsaber. This color also reflects your demeanor and position within the Order. Blue is the color of the Jedi Guardian. This Jedi battles against the forces of evil and the dark side. They focus more on combat training and use of the lightsaber. Yellow is the color of the Jedi Sentinel. This Jedi ferrets out deceit and injustice, bringing it to light. They focus less on combat and more on other skills and abilities. Green is the color of the Jedi Consular. This Jedi seeks to bring balance to the universe. They mediate between other groups, using their powers to end conflict and preserve peace.
Considering how much battles I'll be in, Guardian.
Indeed. We shall see. I will now ask you questions, and your responses will indicate which class you lean most towards. A woman and her small child are beset by a desperate-looking group of thugs. They're menacing her with weapons, and she screams to you for help. What do you do? Indeed. Very well. On to the next question. You are in combat with a dark Jedi allied with the Sith. There is a pause in the combat. What do you do? Yes, I suspected as much. Now for the next question. There is a locked door, and your goal lies on the other side. What do you do?
Blow it to pieces.
I am beginning to see a pattern here, apprentice. I have a feeling about what you would be best at. But first, the final question. You are the head of an enclave on a contested world. The Dark Jedi have infiltrated and are causing unrest across the planet. What do you do? Yes, I thought as much. As I suspected, you would be most suitable as a Jedi Guardian. Which color and path do you believe yourself most suited to, apprentice?
Blue, Jedi Guardian.
Blue crystal for your lightsaber. Go speak to Master Jar again, and he will instruct you in how to construct it.
I actually would have preferred a purple lightsaber, just so you know. I now have 2 skill points. I can put them in persuasion. Oh, now it only costs me 1 skill point for persuasion. Screw you, game. You have been granted the following feats. Lightsaber proficiency and Jedi defense. Okay. Forced jump. Okay, I have so far skilled my character for two-handed attack, for double weapon attacks. Powers. Cure. And drain life. Yes. You can auto level.
I'm here.
Oh, I'm currently unarmed? I don't like that. As I said, considering how many battles we are in.
Now that you have selected your crystal, we shall begin the construction of your lightsaber.
I didn't really choose that myself, Master, but whatever. Okay, now I have a lightsaber.
You have done extremely well in constructing your lightsaber, apprentice. Your crystal seems to have been set perfectly. It is rare indeed for that to happen the first time one constructs their lightsaber. These are very rare, found only in certain caves strong in the Force. By adding crystals to your lightsaber, you can alter or enhance its properties.
There have even been unconfirmed rumors of certain force-sensitive caves here on Dantooine that may hold these crystals. They can modify simple things such as the color of your blade, or complex ones such as crystals that reputedly increase the strength of the beam. But you must learn first to use your lightsaber and take care when drawing it. Your lightsaber identifies you as a member of the Jedi Order. With such recognition comes honor and respect, and the attentions of dangerous enemies. The Sith and Dark Jedi will seek to destroy you, apprentice. And you must prove yourself worthy in battle against a foe who also wields a lightsaber. Are you ready for the final challenge, apprentice?
Yes.
For every Jedi, the threat of the dark side is always present. You must truly understand this before you are accepted into the Order. You must see the corruption of the dark side for yourself. Even here on Dantooine, there are places where the dark side holds sway, twisting and tainting nature itself. The ancient grove
doesn't sound good.
Meditation by the Jedi is now tainted. A wave of darkness perverts the region around it. The Kath hounds in the area have become savage and ruthless. They have become a threat to the settlers, a threat the Jedi have promised to stop. The Kath hounds are but a symptom of the true problem. You must journey into the grove and confront the true source of the darkness. That is your task. I can say no more. Some things you must see for yourself. None of the other Jedi at the Academy are permitted to help you in this task. But remember this, my young apprentice. A Jedi acts with patience and care, and those on the dark path are not always lost forever.
So there's a lost Padawan there.
Your lessons cannot continue until the spreading corruption of the dark side has been stopped. This is your task, apprentice. May the Force be with you.
Okay. Then let's do this. I guess. Because, you know. Why not? Why not send an untrained...
Jeda Padawan ni di bobo. Tong nabung siya nunungya. Tong patukasmak muchashak pakat. Kieno no namapaule rachikun. Kachikun itahodonga. Iking kuno pamule rachikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Jeda Padawan ni di bobo. Tong nabung siya nunungya. Muchashak pakat.
Okay, let's see what you have for sale, dude. Med packs. Implant level 1, dexterity +1, datapad. Contains a record of Kalonord's trophy kills, sentient and otherwise. The last entry is an account of a recent Rancor hunt. Okay. I didn't... Show me your selection, dude. Shield Disruptor. Hey, thanks for the resub, Samponi. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Energy-based damage. Beam Splitter. This can broaden the beam of certain blaster types, increasing damage or possibility granting other effects. For 10 months in a row. Thank you, mate. I hope you'll enjoy what you're seeing here. Because right now, I am on my first quest for the Jedi Order. And I'm not even a Padawan yet. Okay, Mission wants to speak.
What can I do for you? I'm sorry for the way I acted before. It's just when it comes to Lena, I tend to get a little worked up. My brother and me had a good thing going. Sure, Griff had his run-ins with the law on Terrace, but we got by okay, until Lena came and ruined everything. She was a dancer at the cantina where my brother used to go play Pazik. Griff could be a real smooth talker, and it wasn't long before the two of them were dating. But Lena was used to dating rich Teresian nobles, guys with mountains of credits. Griff could never give her the lifestyle she was used to, no matter how hard he worked. I'm not gonna pretend Griff wasn't a hustler and a con artist, but that doesn't mean you can just insult him. He did what he did to look out for me. I thought Lena would brush Griff off when she saw how poor he was, but for some reason, she stuck around. I guess she saw the potential for a big payday down the road. I saw Lena for what she really was, a busty...
Yep, I've played this before, but it's been over a decade.
After they'd been together for a few months, Griff told me he was leaving Terrace. He and Lena were gonna try and make their fortune off-world. He promised as soon as he made enough credits he'd come back and get me, and we'd all live like royalty. That was 2 years ago. I haven't seen him since. I don't even know where he went. Oh, I know what happened. As soon as she got him off Terrace, Lena sunk her claws into Griff butt good. She twisted him around her little finger and made him forget all about me. I know I'll probably never see Griff again.
Maybe.
It was the hope that I could find out what happened to my brother. Don't worry. I won't let the search for Griff get in the way of what we're doing. Let's just get back to the task at hand. Is there anything else I can help you with?
No.
Okay, have it your way.
So, where do I actually have to... Okay.
Mission, is that you? It's me, Lena, remember? I was dating your brother.
Oh, God.
What are you doing here? Where's Griff?
I'm just passing through. Griff and I broke up a few months after we left Terrace together. Probably for the best. Your brother can be charming, Mission, but he's bad news.
Don't you start trashing my brother, you cantina rat. Take that back or I'll smack you so hard your head tails will pop off.
Mission, what's wrong with you? Why are you acting this way? Yeah, I know how she feels. Griff can be pretty frustrating. I guess that's why Mission didn't want to come with us when we left Terrace.
You liar! Griff told me that you didn't want his little sister tagging along. That's why he had to leave me behind.
Is that what the Hut Spawn told you? I wanted you to come
Huh.
with Mission. I even offered to pay for your ticket. Why not? I paid for everything else while I was with that freeloader. But he told me you didn't want to leave Terrace. But he said we'd come back and get you after we struck it rich on Tatooine. Just another one of his lies.
No, you're the one who's lying. Griff...
Ha!
He wouldn't try to leave me behind.
Think about it. If Griff wasn't trying to ditch you, Mission, then why didn't he tell you where we were going? After we left Terrace, he told me looking after you was holding him back. Griff's always looking to blame other people for his own problems. That's why he abandoned you. He did the same thing to me, too. As soon as I ran out of money, he started blaming me for all of his problems. Like it's my fault his get-rich-quick schemes never work out.
Okay.
Hey, if you want to talk to Griff, go ahead. Last I heard, he was going to make a fortune working the Zerka Corp mines on Tatooine. But as far as I'm concerned, he's out of my life forever.
Griff's better off without you anyway, you table-dancing, brother-stealing home wrecker.
I guess that's my cue to leave then. I didn't mean to upset you, Mission. But one day you'll see I'm right about your brother. I only hope it's not too late by then.
Okay, Lena, you came in quite at a bad time, but you know. Oh, do I have to? Actually, let's check the map. Why do I have a map if I don't use it? Map node to outer courtyard. Oh. So I guess that's where I have to go. I find it interesting that now that I'm a Jedi, I can actually put skill points into persuasion. Huh, Lena won't even talk to me now. Rude.
On it. Damn.
What?
The council has decreed you may come and go as you please.
Oh, so I have to talk to the droid first to get out. Okay, okay. Do it as you wish. Must say, it is a beautiful planet.
Are you a Jedi? How long can you people continue to sit by and claim you protect us? Protectors? Ha! You sit in your enclave safe from the Mandalorians while we suffer. Those Mandalorian brutes have killed my daughter. They came to our land demanding our livelihood. But Ilsa, my Ilsa, said no.
Okay.
There was nothing I could do. Too many of the Mandalorians and their Duros allies. I come here to ask you, please, Master Jedi, stop these raiders and get revenge for my daughter. I will give you all I have. Just please, annihilate them from the face of this planet.
That would be the dark side, just so you know, so... I don't really want to go to the dark side. It's kind of cold there. Or hot, if you consider the burning anger. Yes, the Sith are generally not very nice. Friend Jedi? Seeing a path to your objective. Yeah, some games do that. Don't think this one does. Elsie.
Greetings, young Jedi. I wonder if you could assist me. I seem to have lost my companion, you see? We were working on my farm to the north of here. I was working in the garden outside, and he was working inside. I heard the door to the house open, but not close. I went to see and found it wide open. I searched everywhere and could not find him. I worry so much. I need him back so badly. I wonder if he... Could he have been kidnapped? Maybe it was the Mandalorians. Or maybe Cathhounds.
I think so too, personally.
Although they have been more vicious lately. No. It must have been someone who could open the door by himself. Come to think of it, the door was locked. No, the door was undamaged and showed no signs of tampering. Well, yes, it could have, but he had no reason to run away. His programming...
A droid?
Yes, he is a droid.
Okay.
He's valuable to me all the same. He's the last piece of my poor passed-away husband that I have left. He is very dear to me, my precious is. I don't know what I'd do without him. He's the only companionship I have on all of Dantooine.
Okie dokie. Is that droid maybe modified?
Constructing droids. He made this one capable of taking care of me for the rest of my life. As the last legacy of my husband, for my own personal ease.
I have a feeling it is.
I need him back. His absence gnaws at me like a gaping wound. Please, I beg of you, return my droid to me. Thank you. Thank you, Master Jedi. If you find him, please send him home to me. I need him so much.
Don't doubt it. But still, maybe he doesn't want to come back. Carthounds. I'm killing doggies with a lightsaber. I have a feeling that's a bit of an overkill. You know, they don't even really have an armor class. As far as I know. Yes, I know there's an... Ooh, goodness. I should really equip Mission with 2 heavy blasters again, because she is not a close combat fighter. I know we have the item Mission's Vibroblade, but still. Come on, kill that thing. Yeah, I'll definitely, after this fight, I'll re-equip the blasters to Mission. I think she needs it. Equipment, mission, heavy blaster.
I'm here.
Medkit.
Yeah?
What?
And you can wait until, you know, my force powers are recharged enough to heal you, Mission. Take out the small fry first, because even though they don't do much damage, you know, they still do damage, and that accumulates. Oh, goodness. Just kill it already. Stop playing with your food. It really sucks. Don't I have maybe better armor? Actually, I do. Davik's warsuit. And I can put a second weapon in my hand. Which I think should be prudent. Because I've leveled, like, dual wielding this entire time. Okay, Metal Grounds? No. I'm trying to look around here. There is something here. Strange ruins? Okay. It's too thick to cut through with a lightsaber. And it's locked off, of course. So I have to go to the Metal Grounds. Or Matili? I don't know. Actually, let's check the map to see. There's a path south and there's a... okay. I am a bit lost, I will admit that. But at least I've got healing powers now. So me running out of med packs isn't that much of an issue anymore. Yeah, good old two-handed combat. I am curious if I can actually get a second lightsaber. You know, just curious. Definitely more Coulthard here than I expected. So I really don't like that text box that happens every time we go into combat mode. Because that is not only distracting, it's also breaking immersion. Quite badly, in fact. And heal. That is such a useful frickin' ability. I wish I would have had it sooner. I could have saved myself a lot of hurt. Like earlier when I had to basically repeat the same section, I think 4 times? No, 4 or 5 times I had to repeat the same section because I kept dying. Okay, that's the way to the grove. That's where I actually have to go. But if you know me, then you know that I'm exploring. I'm the explorer type. Also something... Why do I have this mode? Why is there a slow panning first person mode? Oh, heal! I will mostly use my force powers to heal, simply because it's the most useful power, I think.
On it. Damn.
Okay, metal passcard required to enter. Fairly certain I can get that somewhere.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate? Leave immediately. Only those on official family business are permitted within the estate.
Screw you, robot. I'm just looking around. I'm not hurting anybody. Or any body. So I certainly could. I think this might lead back... Duro's warrior? Ah.
No, please. Take my wife and children instead.
What?
Wife and children. Sounds like a good idea.
That bastard! Oh no, don't take my money, take my wife and children instead. And that Mandalorian is dead. Blaster carbine. Equipment pack? Few medkits and stuff, I mean... Always useful. But seriously, take my wife and children. Yep, seeing me with a lightsaber and attacking unarmed. And the thing with the droids, there is a thing, a force power that is stun droids. I think it's considered to be a dark side power. Okay, that goes back to the courtyard of the academy. Heal. But to be fair, his better choice would have been to be like, dude, I don't want to mess with you. But then again, that would have been the smart move. And as we know, these NPCs are anything but. See, that is something that I don't know if you've heard about this, but I also DM for tabletop. And something that I try to keep in mind, a rule when I'm planning encounters for my players, is monsters want to live too. Meaning, yes, you are a level 8 fighter, and you are encountering a level 1 goblin. He is alone. No, he will not fight you. He will run away because you would completely annihilate his ass. Or the fight is going south for a group of goblins. Of course they will not keep fighting because they would all die. No, I can't level up. That's a combat stim that I took. It's a combat stim. I took an adrenaline combat stim. If I can level up, it's a yellow arrow that goes over the entire picture. No, that just means the combat stim is active. Okay. So you basically want me to do your work. Okay. Okay. Was shot in the back. Okay. A hunting laser, okay. Yeah, I have to agree. Seeing if a droid is lying is near impossible. Okay.
Another Jedi, huh? Helping that Twi'lek investigate, no doubt. He seems stumped. I'm Rickard Lusov. Maybe you can figure this out and let me get out. Well, I'm out hunting Ilias when I spotted one over here by the bridge. I pull out my rifle and aim at it. I couldn't see it that well, mind you, because the damn sun was in my eyes. So I shoot it and it drops. I walk over here and find Handon standing over Coulthard's body. So
hunting accident.
Over with and send that whiner Handon to the prison he belongs in.
That seems like
Greetings.
a hunting accident.
Assisting Master Baluk in his investigation. I'm Handon Gould. Perhaps you've heard of me? Well, I presume you wish to hear my story, then. I shall tell you, of course, but there's not much to it. I'm sure that you'll agree that Rickard is quite obviously guilty of murder. You see, I was out here running earlier today. Yes, running. I do that a lot. Can't stand speeders, never use them. Keeps me in shape, too, you know. Anyway, I was out running on the other side of that bridge there, and all of a sudden I heard a shot coming from over here. I ran over and found this man Coulthard lying on the ground, dead.
Ha!
And I saw Rickard come skulking out of the shadows of the rocks south of the river, and I knew something was wrong. I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave right away. Well, there. That's my story.
Hunting accident.
Now, please hurry this up and arrest Rickard so I can get on with my day.
Greetings, apprentice. You must be the one Master Baluk has enlisted to help him with this problem. I am an information retrieval droid. I can assist you by accessing the records of both the Jedi Enclave.
You know, it would be easier to have a tablet to do that.
Please do not hesitate to talk to me. I have already retrieved some information from the archives on Coulthard, Rickard Lusov, and Handon Gould. I have also had time to examine the body of Mr. Nettic. Is there any information you require? My preliminary analysis of the body indicates that he was killed approximately 3 hours ago by a single energy blast to the torso. Is there any other information you need? These plains are rife with wild animals, not all of them benign. The Iriars are mostly docile, but can easily be provoked to violence. Cathounds, on the other hand, are much more deadly. There have been over 35 catalogued attacks on settlers in the last 2 weeks. A general advisory was given out 3 days ago to carry a weapon at all times when on the plains. Small farms and holdings dot the plains and can provide safe refuge for those in need.
Yep, that's actually something that I also like.
Very well. I will be here to assist you.
Where's the body? There. Body of Cullen, he was probably shot from behind with a blaster. See, now the arrow is gone, by the way. Since the combat stim wore off.
So, what do you want to know? Well, kind of sprained my ankle running through the bush before I found the body, but it's nothing that serious. So, well, I was out hunting Irias south of here, and I saw one over by the bridge. The sun was pretty much right behind it, though.
Over by the bridge.
I shot, and when I came over here, I found Handon standing over the body. Coulthard must have been
That doesn't...
because there was a rifle lying close to the body. Bullock's got that now. Mine, too. I want that back. So, what do you... I told you already, didn't I? Was hunting some Irias. Haven't seen many in the area. Was in my blind a little south of here when I spotted one, like I said before. I shot and pow! Went down. But when I come over here, there's Handon standing over the body and the Irias was gone.
Yeah.
What do I do with this? So can I go now?
It doesn't...
So, what do you want to... So, well, I called... Right, so...
I know!
I called...
That's all for now.
So,
come on!
Well, I called... Right, so... Well, I shot... Called...
Game, why are you...
So, well,
I try to skip that last dialogue, and the character immediately starts talking to it again. Grr.
Tong na bungsha nununya, tong haitwam jiji jumplumpa, nita poe tikito, dolpa da bonkwaleo gandonan chuchut, kachi chu ita du muchushat pakat, kiyenon ta kumjus takmiki grabelmogo, kachi chu ita bodunga.
Okay. No, let's talk to him first.
Further assistance. Injured? No, of course not. Why would I have been? Fit as a bathtub. I run. I don't know if I mentioned that. How can I be a
He seems nervous.
Well, actually, I didn't see anything. I was over across the bridge. I heard a shot and came over. I can tell you I was sure surprised to see Coulthard's body lying there. I just got here when I saw Rickard coming out of the rocks holding his blaster. I was terrified. I had no idea what he was going to do, so I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave. Master Baluk came out here with his droid and started questioning us. I think he really doesn't understand what's going on. I hope that you'll be able to make a more informed decision and get me out of here soon. I have things I have to do.
Mm-hmm. Like what?
Can I be of further assistance? I was taking my daily constitutional. I just happened to be running by when I heard a shot. I ran over and found Coulthard's body lying there. Yes, quite often. I generally prefer running to anything else. Can't stand speeders. A healthy body will breed a healthy mind, as I always say. Of course, of course.
Yeah, I will definitely save before I choose.
Very well. Is there any other... My preliminary... Is there any... These planes are... There have been... Is there any other...
That is all you can tell me?
Very well.
So, what do you want to know?
Hey, Jesse!
I told you already, didn't I? Was hunting some Irias. Haven't seen many in the area recently, what with those cat hounds acting up. But they're still around. Was in my blind a little south of here when I spotted one, like I said before. I shot and pow! It went down. But when I come over here, there's Handon standing over the body and the Iriaz was gone. Now, I don't have nothing to do with this, so can I go now?
Not yet.
So, what do you want to know? Well, I was out hunting Iriaz south of here, and I saw one over by the bridge. The sun was pretty much right behind it, though, so I couldn't see it none too clearly. I shot, and when I came over here, I found Handon standing over the body, holding his side. There wasn't an Iriaz in sight. I think he might have taken it. Coulthard must have been hunting it himself, because there was a rifle lying close to the body. Bullock's got that now. Mine, too. I want that back. So, what do you want to know? Well, I kind of sprained my ankle running through the bush before I found the body, but it's nothing that serious. Right.
Okay.
Is there... These plains are rife with wild animals. There have been over 30 small farms and holdings dot the plains and can provide safe refuge for those in need. Is there any other information you need? My preliminary... Is there any... These plains are... There small farms and holdings dot the plains. Is there... Very well.
You really don't have anything to tell me, right, you damn droid?
Injured? How can I be of further... well, actually, I just got here when I had no idea what he was going to do, so I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave. Master Baluk came out here with his droid and started... I hope that you'll be able to make... How can I be... I was taking my daily constitutional. Yes, quite often. A healthy body will breed a health... Injured? No, of course not. Why would I have been?
They all have the same dialogue all over again. And the droid is of no help.
If you need anything, I shall be glad to assist.
Padawan nidibobo. Tong nabungsha nununya. Ta kunjus takmiki grabelmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut.
So, what do you want to...
See, it is always the same dialogue.
I told you already, didn't I? Was in my blind a little... Now, I don't have nothing to do... Right. So, what do you want to know?
Ah, this fuck again.
Right.
What can you tell me? You also only have the same dialogue. Okay.
Dolpa da bonqualeo quando na chuchu. Ka chikun ida hodong. Ta kunjus takmiki grabelmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Runda di hodonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Ka chikun ida hodonga. Iking kuno. Jidabado tong haitwam muchashat pakat. Ki Muchashak Pakant. Jeda Padawan ni Dibobo. Dong na bungsha nunu. Takum just tak Miki Grabble Mogo. Kachichu ita bodum.
What am I supposed to do? I don't get it. I wanted to look at the bridge because that's where he's... Screw you.
Is there any other... My preliminary analysis of the...
3 hours ago with the energy blast to the torso.
These planes are right. There have been small farms and holdings. Is there any other...
I will have other questions later. The problem is, I have talked to all the NPCs now and no one gives me other dialogue options. Not a single one. I'm looking this up.
How can I be of further assistance? Yes, a health. How can I? Of course.
You know what? Screw this.
Kun hunkabi. One kun bez ching palamule tonking ba. Jeda Padawan ni Dibobo. Takum just tak Miki Grabble Mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Jeda Padawan ni Dibobo. Dong na bu. Jeda takum just.
No matter what I do, I can tell Rickard is lying.
Tong haitwam jiji jum lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bongwaleo gandonan chuchut. Kachi chu ita takunjus tak Miki Grabble Mogo. Kachi chu ita bodunga. Dolpa bank. Chikun ida hodonga, ikin kuno pamulera chikun, svimo podona. Muchashak Pakant. Runda di much.
So, what do you want? Yeah, I knew him. Hell, we've known each other for a good long time. Doesn't mean I really have to have liked the slime ball. Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on him, especially now that he's dead. We actually got along pretty well most of the time. We just had our differences. We were actually...
The thing is...
We were involved in some orbit-to-ground...
Maybe I should have just accused the other guy from the start.
Can I leave now? I should probably be the one to give the news to his wife. So, what do you... You Jedi are so predictable, always seeing some greater purpose behind everything, when the simple answer is usually the right one. Can't you see that it must have been Handon? I found him standing over the damned body. I don't know why this is causing you so much trouble. You almost seem as lost as this Bullock guy. Right, so...
I hate that. I want to skip that part of dialogue.
Right.
And then... Arrgh. Let's get over here.
I knew him a little bit, but I was not any sort of great friend to him. I never really associated with him that much. In truth, I didn't really want to. He had a reputation. Very inconsiderate of family, I heard. But merely having heard unkind things about someone wouldn't make me want to kill him. I'm sorry, I'm getting a bit agitated. Why must we remain here? Can't you see that Rickard must have shot him?
Maybe you both killed him.
How can I be of further assistance? Well, you see, Coulthard was involved in some pretty sordid business from time to time. More often than not, I've heard. Disreputable business practices, even more disreputable clients.
Okay.
Dealings with a hut here on Dantooine. Now, I bet you're wondering if I had any reasons to kill the man, but I tell you, I hardly knew him. I saw him once or twice, yes, and I've heard some pretty unkind things about him, but certainly nothing that would make me want to kill him.
Okay.
Of course. Listen, if you need anything, I shall be glad.
Is there any other information?
Tell me about Calder and Tandon.
The speeder rental business has records that over the past several weeks, a speeder had been rented by Mr. Nettic and Mr. Gould. Is there any other information you need? According to the municipal authorities near the Garang spaceport, there had been news of violent drunken activity in a cantina attached to the port. Apparently, a Mr. R. Lusov was making accusations at a Mr. C. Nettic about cheating him in a business deal. Jedi Tuka was dispatched to the scene and restored order. Is there any other information you need? My preliminary analysis of the body.
Hey, Nomad, and have a good look, Jesse.
A single energy blast. Is there any other? The Southwood speeder rental. Is there any? According. Is there? These play. That so is there?
Okay. You said you didn't like speeders.
But I realize this must seem like a motive to you, but I assure you it isn't. I dislike Calder, true. I would punch his face in given the opportunity, but I would not kill him. My wife was cheating on me with him. I slept in my own bed while I was in the next room. But, as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him.
You sure about that?
How can I be knock his block off, maybe, sure, but not kill him. I hope you don't find that incriminating. You know, normally I'm not prone to outbursts like that, but Calder, Mr. Nettic, he was not a very nice person. Not a very nice person to me or my family.
Yes, it sounds like it. If you were in the very next room while he screwed your wife in your bed.
No less. But, as much as I may hate him, it may have been my own fault for driving my... I was just out running, trying... Of course.
So, what do you want to know? Now, I don't love Calder, but we go back a long way. We run a suborbital shipping and transport company out of Garang Spaceport. We've been partners in that business for well over 20 years, and we've been doing just fine the way we are. Right. So. Right.
Okay.
So. Now we've been. Right. So, what do you... Now, we've been... Right.
So that's all he says to that? Right? I always screw up the names. On the murder weapon, yes. I hate minigames like that.
That blaster was stolen from my house last week. I never knew what happened to it. I hardly have enough money to afford a single blaster, let alone another. I can't tell you how important it is to have a weapon on hand with all these ravenous calfhounds around. Even an Irias can take a man down if it gets...
So you confess that it was your blaster.
I would most appreciate it if I could have that back after you determine that Rickard's the killer. How can I be of further assistance? Of course. Listen,
Is there any other info? We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample other than the fact it is there any other... I am sorry, but I seem to be failing you. I have searched and searched, but I cannot seem to come up with anything at all. I thought to find the record of the missing weapon report Mr. Gould filed with the authorities, but there does not seem to be one.
Yeah, apparently. I'm a Jedi detective. Detective Jedi.
Very well.
So, what do you... That blaster? Never seen it before. Calder himself had a preference for Echani weaponry. He had this one really nice light blaster rifle that he always used. Always wished I could get myself a rifle like the one he had. That blaster ain't it, though. Calder only had the one rifle, too, so he either must have borrowed that, or it's someone else's. Right, so. Right.
So. What more do you need? The dude was cheating with his wife.
Is there any other information?
And he...
I have just received back an analysis of a sample of the blood found on the weapon. It had been sent back to the Enclave just before you arrived. The blood on the weapon is definitely not Calder's. Unfortunately, there was a bacterial contaminant in the sample that had been taken back to the laboratory, and it had become degraded. We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need?
That is basically no information at all.
how can I be of further assistance? Injured? No, of course not. How can I be of... His block off, maybe, sure. Yeah, I'd have, but it may have... I was just...
That's all for now.
So, what do you want to... Now, I don't love Coulthard. We've been... Right.
Discuss a murder. Which one is which again?
Hey, what are you doing?
Ah, so that's what happened. So there was a hunting accident. But he didn't shoot the victim, he shot the killer.
I can leave now, then?
What? No! No. If I'm going, I'm not going alone. You don't know what you've done. Look, I came out here, I admit, to kill Coulthard, but so did Rickard. He must have thought it was Coulthard when he shot and hit me. So I'm going to prison, but I shouldn't be going alone. Did you idiots have to let the slime ball go?
Are you kidding me?
I came out here and killed Coulthard, but Rickard was here to do that too, and he shot me by mistake.
Screw you! How long did I spend here now? Half an hour? An hour? For this? Seriously? You know what? You're right there. I did save. Let's do this again.
So. Right.
Hey there, what can I do for you?
I don't want to talk to you right now, Mission.
So, what? Yeah, can I? So. Right. So. Right.
Oh, God.
Is there a... Very well.
How can I be... But... my butt? I was... Of course.
Screw you, tentacle head.
That. Right. So.
I hate that. That I want to skip that right and...
Is there any other information? Is there... Is there... Very well.
How can I be? That I hardly even in. I would. How can I? That blaster was. I hardly ever even in. I would most. How can I be? Yeah, I'd have, but it may. I was. Of course, of course.
Is there any? I am sorry. I thought. Is there any? Very well.
Okay, let's accuse them both.
Is there any other? The blood we can. Is there? Very well.
Okay, and back to him.
Hey, what are you doing?
Yeah, that would be weird. Can you really blame me, Samponi?
Damn you. Damn both of you.
May the force be with you. I would like to have cookies, but cookies are not in the budget. Sadly. Sadly, cookies are not in my budget. So now let's look around here. Also, is it? No, that's a protocol droid.
This is private property. By what authority? My orders are clear. Please leave immediately. Only those on official family business.
Wait, isn't there a side quest that's kind of like Romeo and Juliet here? That has something to do with these two families? At least I seem to remember something like that. I just like swinging my weapons around. As I said, it's been over a decade that I played this game, and I must say the Switch port isn't the greatest. I've seen better. Come on, kill that dog. By the way, a dog with horns. That does sound kind of horrifying to me, since I'm someone who is actually mortally afraid of dogs. I've literally got a phobia about dogs.
What? What?
I'll just wait a bit until my force powers are regenerated. So I can heal Mission. Because I doubt that right now she would be much good in a fight. By the way, is my mic clipping? According to OBS, it is. I'm louder than yesterday. Is it uncomfortably loud, or... So we kited Z1 solo? Okay, that's good. It is clipping? Okay. How about now? Is it better now? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So this is a good volume? Okay. There's another car sound there. Stop targeting! Why? Why, game? Why? See, this is one of those situations where I choose the medkit, but because an enemy comes into range, it immediately jumps to the attack side of the menu. Why? The design in this user interface sucks badly. Really badly. We saw that yesterday with the Rancor. Luckily there was an autosave here. Otherwise this would have killed me. I would have had to go all the way back to the conversation at that guessing game thing. God! What do you mean, some pony? The problem is just the selection of targets and all that, and the menu. The menu will immediately jump to what it thinks you might want to do, and that means an enemy is in range, so he clearly doesn't want to heal himself. He surely wants to attack, right? Mm-hmm. And that's a serious problem. That has cost me more than one battle. Also earlier there, I managed to pull that other, that one enemy out of the fight, and the other guys were basically ignoring that. And then, instead of, you know, staying back, Mission and the robot started attacking the Mandalorians. Which, in the end, killed me.
Huh?
See, that's also something. I use an item and it immediately jumps back to the front of the menu. Why? It doesn't make sense. Those are things that you don't have to deal with in the PC version. Sure, in some aspects, the PC version can also be quite aggravating. But not this much. Not this much, guys. Seriously, yesterday, for example, in that fight with that Rancor, you might not have seen it, because I was trying to play it cool, but I was close to blowing a fuse. Okay, now we have pulled that Mandalorian. Next level up, I will definitely get the next Jedi defense skill. Mandalorian data pad. That's a lot of healing items. I have the feeling the game is preparing me for something. See, the problem that I simply see is with the way how the controls work.
What?
They don't work well at all.
I'm here.
I must agree with someone who was in chat here earlier. The game in itself is amazing. Okay, I love it. It's among one of my favorites. But the way they adapted the controls for the Switch are just horrible.
be your doom!
Yuhani? Your force powers don't really work on me, girl. Ow!
You are strong. Stronger than me, even in my darkness. I am Juhani, and this is my grove. This is the place of my dark power. This is the place you have been.
Saw the saving comment a sliver too late.
This is where I sought my solace. It is mine. A better Jedi than you will ever be. More powerful as well, for I could best my teacher. When I slew my master, Quatra, I knew I could never go back. And now I revel in my dark power. Power enough to crush the life from someone such as you. Or so I had thought. What is it you want? Why do you bother me? Talk. You who have beaten me so easily just want to talk?
Easily?
Kill me now while you still have the power. You do not? I am pathetic. I sit here and think myself to be great by embracing the dark side, but I am nothing. There is no way I could be turned back.
Yes, you can.
I thought they held me back, or jealous of my power. This is only because I was not good enough to meet their standards. I never have been. I thank you for your kind words, Jedi. You seem to know just what affects me. I seem to still have much to learn, both about being a Jedi and about myself. But I wish the cost of my ignorance had not been so high. I wish that my master had not suffered because of me. I only wish things could have been different. If she were alive now, there would be so much I would say to her. So much I would apologize for. I think, in my own way, I truly loved her. How can the Council ever take me back with what I have done? Striking my master down in anger is unforgivable. I should convince them that I am truly repentant, that I am willing to forsake the dark side. Maybe,
yes, do that.
Maybe they would accept me back. Do you think they would? Could it be possible after what I have done?
Yes, go over there and accept your execution, girl.
I thank you, Master Jedi. I will return to the Council then. I shall submit myself to their judgment and hope they will forgive me. If only there was some way I could make this up to you. Again, I thank you. I am sure I will hear great things about you in the future.
Okay. So... Nope, I will not attack those Coulthard right now. I will heal. Now we can attack them. Ooh, that's a few more than I thought, actually. But taking out the small ones is actually a good strategy. But we are getting some good XP here. But before I engage in another battle, I should wait to heal. Also, maybe look back here if there's maybe something else. I don't know if there is, but you know. You know, you never know. No, this is where I fought those Mandalorians. And there's no way through there. So I guess the only way to go is over here. But seriously, the Switch port isn't the best port of this game that I've ever played. The better port certainly is the PC version. Especially if the controls on Xbox were just like this. Because the Xbox version I never played. So I can't, you know, give my judgment on that. So I would if I could. Can be a judgmental son of a bitch. And I've looked everywhere now, but I couldn't find the android for that one lady. But I did find some Mandalorians. Oh, did the enemies respawn? Do we deal with a case of respawning enemies here? Apparently. I find this slightly concerning, but let's have a look over here if they have really respawned. Because then I could exploit this to, you know, level up. But it actually doesn't look like it. Looks like it was just those two Cath Hounds. For whatever reason. But at least 400 XP, you know. And for the times, this game looked really good. Adam LARP? Hello, LARP. Okay. Cass's Fat's battle armor. Me want. But me not have enough money. I'd need 15,000 to afford this. Damn it, and I don't have 15,000. Okay. Mission. Ooh, I can give him a flamethrower now. Stun Ray. Give him a heavy blaster for his one weapon and a energy shield level 2. Okay. That could have gone better.
Have you found the Mandalorian raiders yet? Good. Good. Put them down like the animals they are. But now that you've killed some of them, they won't stop until you've defeated their leader. You must find him and kill him too. Thank you, young Jack.
Yeah, maybe if I get access to more of Dantooine. I very much doubt I will, but you know. Yeah, Lena won't talk to me anymore. She teleports, but she won't talk to me. Cheater.
You have done well, my pupil. The ancient grove has been purified, and Juhani's journey down the dark path has been halted. Because of you, she walks once more in the light.
Yes.
Although she was saved, do not dismiss what happened to her. Juhani is both dedicated and true to the ideals of the Order, yet she was still vulnerable to the dark side, as are we all. She
I was
struck
about
her
to say.
master in anger during her training and injured her greatly. But it was Quatra's choice to test Juhani this way, and it seems to have made its point. Juhani has been redeemed, and you have passed your final test.
Yes.
Congratulations, apprentice. Or should I say, congratulations, Padawan. You have proven yourself worthy of joining the Jedi. Let me be the first to welcome you as a full-fledged member of our order.
Didn't you say so earlier in a little bit of a glitch? Just saying.
If you have questions, you should direct them toward the Jedi.
It is good to see Johnny has returned to the way of the light. You are to be commended for your role in this. Your actions give us great hope for the future. Your training is now complete, Padawan. And perhaps
if
now,
you say so.
we dealt with the matter of the dream you and Bastila shared. When we heard of the ruins in your dreams, Master Dorak recognized it as one of a series of ancient structures.
Okay.
This one in particular.
Yeah, we have seen those earlier.
We sent a Jedi to investigate, but he has not returned. Perhaps sending him in the first place was a mistake. The Force is guiding you through your visions. It may be that exploring the ruins is a task tied to your destiny. That is why the Council has now decided you should be the one to investigate this. The secrets to stopping Malak may be hidden within those ruins.
That sounds about right.
You must investigate them and find what Revan and Malak were looking for. Be sure to bring Bastila with you. There is a powerful link between you.
So I have to take Bastila. Okay.
During the trials ahead.
I demand justice. The Central family is a blight upon Dantooine.
Okay.
The Council will look into this matter, Mr. Matale. You must be patient. Your accusations have no proof, and we do not want you stirring up trouble with the Sandrals if there is some mistake.
Mistake? My son Shen is missing.
There we go.
Can there be any doubt
Romeo and Juliet.
There are other possible explanations for your son's disappearance.
Ah, you Jedi are good for nothing but talk. I shall only wait so long before I take action on my own.
As dangerous as the threat from Darth Malak and the Sith may be, we Jedi cannot simply abandon our other responsibilities. The Council has promised Alan Matale we will look into his son's disappearance. Should you have time, Padawan, you may want to investigate this matter.
If Shen Matale is not returned to his father, it may ignite a savage and bloody feud between the Matale and...
Okay.
And it's not allowed that to happen.
Well, the Matale estate has combat droids.
But the Jedi are not a cloistered order. Our influence and teachings must spread beyond the walls of our academies.
It is in the real world that we truly prove ourselves worthy of the title Jedi. You would do well to remember this, young Padawan.
The task has its own importance. It may also serve to divert our minds for a short time. Something which carries its own rewards.
Oh, Bastila has leveled. I don't really care about her. Sorry, but I don't like her. Also, I hear crackling audio. One moment. Ah, no longer crackling? Interesting. All I did was switch to the Elgato game capture software for a second, and suddenly it's no longer crackling. Can I bring Mission with me, please? I like Mission. Oh, the droid. Those are like two of my favorite characters. And crackly audio again. One moment, I will restart my game capture software. You could still see the game, but you can't hear it right now. And the audio is still crackly. Ebon Hawk. And I must take Bastila with me. But I also take Mission, because I like Mission. I think if the crackly audio happens again, there's only one way to fix it. At least sometimes it helps when I do that. Taking the switch out of the dock and putting it back in. It's weird, but it sometimes helps. So now I have to travel to the estates of those two people. Okay. Let's see. Was actually no, there was no way there. But there is one over here. If I am not completely mistaken, and I might be. Also, can someone explain this to me, please? Why do I have a first-person mode? This is a real clamboree right now, isn't it? Yeah, metal grounds. Or metale. So let's go over to theirs. Wait. Wait. This was the guy who said, take my wife and children, but don't take my money. And I'm going to help them? Okay. I mean, whatever the Jedi Order wants, right? Still not too happy about that.
This is private property. You have come from the Jedi Council. Master Matali wishes to speak with you. I will inform him that you are here. Remain at this location until he arrives.
Seriously, do you not go anywhere in your house without a battalion of combat droids?
My protocol droid tells me you are here on behalf of the council.
Protocol droid?
Beginning to think my demands had been ignored. Though I think your time would be better spent interrogating the Sandrels as to the whereabouts of my son Shen. Many years ago, I brought my family here to Dantooine to escape the crush of humanity on the core worlds. Soon after we settled here, the Sandrels arrived, and they have been a plague upon my house ever since. The injustice
This is not a protocol droid. It's a combat model.
But the council is well aware of our many disputes. Recently, I discovered several Sandrel droids trespassing on my land. My own security droids destroyed the invaders. Not a single one survived. I have no idea what nefarious purpose lay behind their arrival. My own assassination, perhaps? Destruction of my property? Maybe a simple spy mission? I wasn't about to
You seem very paranoid, dude. Do you have any grounds for that?
The Matali estate vanished. Obviously, Nurik, the unscrupulous head of the Sandrel clan, has
aggressive negotiations.
The destruction of his droids. Why does the council insist on stalling? The life of my son is at stake. Is it possible? Yes, of course. Now I understand. I am a man of the world, Jedi. I know how things are done. I will make a contribution of 1,000 credits to the Council in exchange for rescuing Shen from the Sandrels. I will present the credits directly to you, of course, whether the Council ever learns of this donation. Nevertheless, my offer still stands. 1,000 credits for Shen's safe return. Know, however, that I will not sit idly by much longer. Eventually, I will take whatever action is necessary to rescue my son, including raising the... Until you find Shen, Jedi, we have nothing further to discuss. I suggest you hurry south to their estate, lest I take matters into my...
You would be well advised not to threaten me, old man. You would be very well advised not to do that, indeed. Because I do not respond well to threats of any kind. Neither in game nor in person. And if I was actually this character, I would remind him of that. Did I go to the wrong direction? Path south. No, this is a path to the south. Okay. And I'm sure there must be a way to the Sandral estate. Yeah. Right there. All these loading screens, you gotta love them. But I actually must say, I find it interesting how well this game runs on the Switch. I mean, I remember when we played South Park.
By what authority are you trespassing? The council. If you are here because of Shen Matale's disappearance, you are wasting your time. The Santos are not involved. This is nothing but a Matale witch hunt. Nurek left orders he was not to be disturbed, but given the circumstances, I will make an exception. Go into the main hall. Nurek will meet with you there.
Okay. And another loading screen. You know, that was pretty common in games back then.
I have been informed by my protocol droid that you wish to speak to me. I brought my family here to find peace and safety, not to be harassed and treated like common criminals. Your council has no authority here.
Can it run Crisis in 1080p though? That is the question.
Jedi are renowned for their fairness and pursuit of justice. There is nothing to fear from us, unless you have something to hide.
I trust you will show yourself out. If not, my security droids will be sure to deal with you.
Both of these old men must be reminded that they shouldn't, you know, threaten me.
You are here from the council, are you not? Looking for Shen Matale? My name is Rahasia. Nurek is my father. He has not been himself since Cassius disappeared. He is mad with grief, and he is convinced the Matales are responsible. He's not thinking rationally. My father is a good man. When my mother died, he raised me and my brother by himself. He loves his children, and we love him. I just don't want you to judge him too harshly. You must understand that Father has been under a terrible strain. I have no wish to disobey him, but there are matters where even my father's authority is not absolute. My father has kidnapped Shen Matale. He is holding him prisoner here in the compound. He feels this is a way to get back at the Matales, a way to get even for the disappearance of my brother Cassius.
I see. Well, there is the answer we seek. The Jedi Council should be informed of this at once.
No. Since Cassius went missing, my father has become unstable. He might hurt him if you do that. He no longer what happened to Cassius. I am afraid my father will simply kill
Okay.
Shen with a mad, misguided lust for vengeance. Shen is an innocent victim in all this. My father is not a bad man, but his grief has driven him to madness. He must be stopped.
Okay.
Find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but I cannot let my father see me with you. Take this key. It will open an unguarded door at the rear of the estate. You and Shen can make your escape through there. There are many security droids guarding the halls. Please hurry. You are Shen's only hope. Shen and I
Well, we have been taught by our families to hate each other, just for being related to our fathers. But I met Shen alone one day in the city, away from his father, and Shen was so charming, so sweet. He didn't care at all that I was a Sandral. He just accepted me for who I was, with no reservations. We talked and met again over months and fell in love. My brother Cassius met him too, and they were beginning to become friends. But then this whole mess had to happen. Please find Shen and free him.
Okay, will do, girl. So, I usually do not want to get involved in other people's relationships, because it can get quite messy. Though, there have been instances where I have gotten involved, and those usually never ended well, particularly for me. Even if I went in with the best intentions. Because usually, in the end, I was blamed.
Huh?
Takes the mine.
What can I do? What?
Hey, level up for everyone. And let's loot the bodies. I mean, why not? And now, let's see what we can learn. Skills. Persuasion. Finally, I can learn persuasion. This needs level 12? Okay. There isn't really any power that I want. Well, and just learn throw lightsaber and be done with it. Defense 22.
What?
Go hex this for me, lady. Got 13 spikes? View repair room? Get rid of all those pesky droids. That should have given us some XP.
Here.
I But it didn't. For some reason.
On it. Damn. Huh?
Gotcha. Simple.
What can I do?
She just opens it. Why do I even level my security skill? Why do I even bother?
On it. Damn. Huh?
Mission. Do your mission.
Simple.
Yes? Hmm?
See, that's one reason why I want to bring Mission along. She's amazing.
What?
For stuff like that.
Gotcha. Simple.
Hey, Shen.
I'm here. Hmm?
You just wait here for a while. I'll just go looting some more. You know, because this place is a looter's wet dream.
Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but I cannot. There are many security droids guarding. Please.
I'll just loot everything that I can find before I take your dude out of here. Don't worry about me. Prison key. Already hacked the door, so... Also, just saying, these rooms are so Spartanic.
Gotcha. Simple.
She's just like, simple, and my character can't crack it. Okay, Shen, now let's get you out of here. Is there actually something? Nope. So, wait. A locker! A sonic rifle? Kinda reminds me of that episode of Doctor Who. Well, what is it? It's Sonic! Yeah, but what? Is it a sonic cannon? A sonic that? Sonic that? It's a sonic screwdriver! Who would make a screwdriver sonic?
What?
Well, you never spent a night and had to put up a lot of cabinets?
Darn it.
What can I do?
What?
Who are you? What do you want with me? Are you working for my father? Rescue me? No. I won't leave. It's too dangerous. It's not my own safety I'm concerned about. I'm worried about the fate of Nurik's daughter, Rahasia. She's been trying to convince her father to release me ever since I was captured. If I escape, Nurik will think Rahasia is to blame. Nurik is insane with grief over the loss of his son, Cassus. If I leave with you, it is Rahasia who will suffer. I cannot allow that. If you can convince Rahasia to escape with us, I will accompany you. Though I do not know if she'd be willing to turn her back on her home and family. Who could imagine a Sandral doing such a thing for the sake of a Matali? But if she will not go, then I too shall stay. I would rather face my own death than have her face her father's wrath because I escaped. My father thinks the Sandrals are thieves and liars who followed him here to Dantooine just to steal what he has earned for himself. My father
Come on.
can be violent at times, but I think he still cares for me. Rahasia's father seems to be falling into the same pattern as mine. They're both too unreasonable to be talked to about the other. I think the only hope Rahasia and I will ever have is if we can escape both of them. Please, find Rahasia and speak to her. Get her to flee this place with me.
Okay, talk to the girl.
What are you doing here? Have you found... Shen can be so stubborn sometimes. If one of the security droids sees me wandering the halls, Father will get suspicious. I can't risk it. I know Shen would rather die than leave me here alone to face the wrath of my father. Tell Shen I will meet you outside the gates. I will wait as long as I can, but you must hurry.
Why
don't you simply come with me?
I have destroyed all the droids. Literally all the droids.
You're back. I pray she is not just telling me what I want to hear, but I will have to take that chance. Hurry then, we must not keep her.
These two, seriously.
Shen, you're safe.
Rahasia! Well, thank goodness you managed to escape.
It was all thanks to this kind Jedi that we managed to get this far at all. I thank you, Jedi, for all that you have done for us.
No, we know that you must have gone to great personal risk to get us out of the Sandral estate undetected.
Actually, yes.
Very well. We'll see what we...
And there comes the Matale.
There you are, Shen.
Father!
Mr. Matale.
Rahasia!
Father.
Mr. Sandral.
Nurik.
Alan!
I knew this was all your doing. I knew you had captured my son.
You had taken my Cassus from me long before that. You started it.
I don't want to hear any of your excuses. Now I will get revenge for your transgressions.
Please listen to her, Father.
Why should I listen to the Jedi? All you want is to remain with that Sandral harlot.
My daughter is not a harlot, Matale dog!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Our children don't know enough of what's good for them to make a reasonable decision.
You're not talking like that about your child's
Rahasia and I don't want you to make decisions for us.
partner.
We want to live alone away from you.
You insolent boy! If you want to live alone, then so be it. I disown you. Never set foot in my house again.
Rahasia, you will not leave with this Matale boy.
I am, Father, and you can't stop me. We're leaving for the Enclave.
You foolish girl!
You expect us to just let them leave? Droids, stop them!
You will not turn your droids on my daughter. Droids, don't let them take Rahasia.
We appear to be at an impasse then. And they got away.
It is your fault, Alan. You were always too violent for your...
Me?
You both are idiots!
Out here with war droids.
Do not tell me what to do, Jedi. The Council will hear of... Indeed they shall.
Do what you have to do, asshole. Seriously, Okay. I actually knew people who were so under their parents' thumb that they couldn't get anything done in their life. I've been there. You should have seen my dad's reaction when I told him things around here are either gonna change or I'm moving out. He laughed at me and said, "You'll never do it." A month later, I was out. And you should have seen his face. To the last moment, he tried to convince me that it was the wrong decision. that I was gonna regret it. But you know what? I relish it. Because, you know, I don't have to live under his rules anymore, and that is, oh god, such a nice change of pace. Oh wait, the Jedi Council wanted me to investigate something, right? Oops, almost forgot that. But yeah. Dad, as much as he doesn't want to admit it, he was a bit of a tyrant. And it was either his way or the highway. There was no discussion possible with him, and that's why I eventually said, either you change and we can talk like talk about things like adults, or I'm out of here. Best decision I've ever made. Because finally, I can do things my way. And finally, I'm not, you know, expected to be at his beck and call anymore. Because that was another thing, like calling me in the middle of the night and stuff like that. I mean, he still does that at times, but then I'm like, very rarely, only when it's an emergency, I will actually go down. I do visit him from time to time, but when he calls me in the middle of the night, I'm usually like, dude, have you looked at your watch? Seriously, dude?
I think the droid is trying to communicate with us by cycling through a variety of languages. Each time it spoke, it was using a very different alien dialect. The droid can probably understand us. The only problem is it may not have been programmed with the phonemes of a language we can understand.
By the slaves of the builders?
I recognize this language as well. It's an archaic variant of the Selkath dialect spoken on Manaan. But why would a droid on Dantooine be programmed to speak ancient Selkath?
Slaves?
It must be referring to Revan. The Dark Lord and Malik likely encountered this droid when they explored these ruins.
An overseer? Hey there, future Trunks! Welcome to the stream, and yes, I love it too. It's a great game. Sadly, the Switch port isn't that great.
If this is true, then this droid is nearly 5,000 years older than the Republic itself. There must be some mistake.
What is that Starforge?
The droid is obviously not programmed with the knowledge we see.
Okay.
Starforge sounds like some type of weapon, perhaps.
Yes.
In fact, it could be anything.
Could it have been a factory or a weapons plant, yeah?
That might explain how the Sith were able to amass a fleet so quickly. But I suspect the Star Forge is more powerful than a mere factory. Maybe the droid has more information we can use. It seems to respond to you. Perhaps you should ask it something else.
Sounds like the Sith or ancient Force users, actually.
These must have been an extinct people. Though it is strange, there's no record of their existence. Even the archives of the Jedi Academy make no mention of them. In the years before the Republic, the Hutts were a dominant force in the galaxy, but they never constructed an empire. In fact, I know of no species that would fit with this information.
Neither do I. Infinite and everlasting? The ones who came before you, the ones not like you. Sought knowledge of its origins, they proved themselves worthy. Thanks for the follow, Trunks, thank you. Thing is, I have played it on PC before. But the PC version, personally, I think, is better than the Switch version. I wouldn't know about the Xbox version, because I've never played that. But the Switch version certainly has some issues. It's, you know, one of those games that bring back memories of my childhood. I'm old as hell. The proving grounds to the east and west. More than this, I'm not programmed to say, okay.
Unlocked the sealed door and uncovered the secrets of the Starforge.
Now
Malak is using the Starforge to fuel his conquest of the Republic. We have to find out what they uncovered. We have to find a way to unseal these doors to learn more about the Starforge.
Sounds like a plan. Well, back in the day, I actually got a disc for the PC version from a friend. And... What? See, that's something that happens a lot in this game. You try to interact with something, and suddenly you are targeting something that's beyond. I don't know if that is exclusive to the Switch port, but certainly the giant text bar at the top is. Well, the thing is, in terms of Xbox, I do have an original Xbox in my basement, and I do have an Xbox 360 upstairs here. But in terms of consoles, I have a PS4 right here next to me, a Switch, and yeah, the 360, and I've got a PS3 in the other room. Modified PS3. The custom firmware, you know. I find that actually pretty cool, the capabilities of that console once you put a custom firmware on it. Oh, and my fiance currently has my my hacked PSP. But I say hacked. It has a custom firmware on it. Okay, that didn't work. Insert my datapad. My datapad seems to be interfacing with something. The screen goes black again and more familiar characters begin to appear on the screen. Retrieve datapad. Press a button. Talk to the computer. Datapad is released from the receptacle and the machine goes silent for a moment before flickering to life again. Data interpretation complete. Language analysis complete. Identify 3 primary death-giving seed world types. Volcanic. Barren. Desert. Planetary type conducive to Death Seal. Okay. But I didn't know actually that there was a port for phones. That's something that I didn't know. Then again, I never claimed to know everything. I usually don't. Though when it comes to games, I oftentimes can at least make informed guesses. Because I've been a gamer since I was around 4? Started out with Snake on Snake in DOS. A thing that not many people know, that there was actually a version of Snake for DOS. Come on. This fight is going okay. Not good, but okay-ish, I guess. Okay, what do we have here? Ancient terminal. That doesn't work. Talk to the computer, go silent, then appear on screen. Computer emits a rapid sequence of tones. You hear one of those tones softly echoed by your datapad. Small data receptacle opens. Insert datapad. Press a button at random. Talk to the computer. Breaking. Okay. Life-giving. Oceanic, grassland, and arboreal. Oh, Spyro the Dragon. One of those games that is actually on my list. I kind of want to play it. I have it on my PS3 over there in the other room. But I have to do some maintenance on that PS3 because... You know, I need to replace the thermal paste on that thing. It's running a bit hot at around 85 degrees. I recently actually did some maintenance on the laptop here to my right. And ever since, that laptop is running really well again. It's a 7-year-old gaming laptop, but now can run Overwatch in 60 FPS again. Granted in 720p, but you know. I even tried out World of Warcraft just, you know, because you can do a level, I think 1 to 10 or 20 character without a subscription.
This must be where their journey down the dark side began.
And it worked. Medium settings, 60 FPS. Actually, yeah, I could show it to you right now, but then I'd have to unplug all the cables. It's just a... Oh wait, I can... One moment. Picture. Let me show you a picture of the machine. Is that it? Yes. This is a picture of the store page where I originally bought it. That's the laptop. It's, as I said, 7 years old. But it works perfectly. 16 gigs of RAM, i7 processor, and a 2 gig NVIDIA graphics card. Also, 1 second, I've got a notification here. Oh, my fiance has gone live. Because, as you must know, my fiance also streams here on Twitch.
This is
So she streams a lot of...
sort of intergalactic network.
She streams different stuff from me.
Revan and Malik must have used this to lead them to the Starforge. We could use this map to follow their path and find the Starforge ourselves. But we must be wary. They may have laid traps or concealed what they found. I don't know, but Revan and Malik were very interested in finding it. It must be a tool of some type, or maybe a weapon. Perhaps the Council can tell us more. But I think this map might be the key to finding the Starforge, whatever it is. See this world here? This looks like Korriban.
A Sith world, yeah.
And if that's Korriban, then this is Kashyyyk, and Tatooine, and here's Manan. But there are pieces missing. Incomplete hyperspace coordinates, corrupted data, and there doesn't seem to be anything indicating where the Starforge itself might be.
Well, maybe triangulating?
I was thinking that too. This map can't take us to the Starforge, but I know that Revan and Malik visited Korriban at least once. Perhaps they discovered something more there. They may have found something on each of the other worlds that completed this map.
Sounds like a reasonable assumption.
Lead us to the Starforge, and some way to destroy it. We must inform the Council of what we've discovered. They must decide our next course of action, though I suspect our task has only just begun.
Oh yes. But yeah, the thing is, this laptop next to me here, I gave it to my dad for a while because he wanted a laptop with a i7 CPU and I wasn't using it. And in return he gave me his laptop. But that laptop was basically unusable. It would sometimes crap out when I was just running it on idle. Basically just on the desktop. It would just... Suddenly the fans would ramp up, CPU usage would go up to 100%, and no matter what I did, I couldn't find out why. And there couldn't have been a virus on it, because I installed a fresh hard drive that I had bought. Like, it was a fresh off-the-shelf SSD that I put in that thing, and installed a fresh copy of Windows 10. And that thing just crapped out every time. And whenever that happened, I knew I would have to reinstall, because the computer from that point on would always refuse to boot. And I told him that. I was like, look, this is not working out. And then he told me that he actually had problems with this laptop. It not working for him.
What can I do?
And by the way, I found out why. Because he had been running it for 98 days straight. Of course it will crash sometimes if you do that. And so we switched back. But after I got it back, I noticed that the performance of this laptop was really bad.
How can I help?
Like, it would go to 100% GPU usage and almost 95 degrees on the GPU when I was just playing Warcraft 3. And I'm not talking about the Reforged edition, I'm talking about the good old one.
It was less of a dream and more of a vision.
And so 2 days ago, I took it apart and replaced the thermal paste. And cleaned the cooler grill. And that did it. It now runs all games again, and of course there is one or two that brings the CPU and GPU up to 70 or 80 degrees, if it's newer titles. But older ones like Warcraft 3, The Walking Dead, Overwatch, the CPU and GPU run between 50 and 60. So
I don't know. Believe me, I certainly don't find the prospect of being joined to you enjoyable in any fashion.
I even managed to get Alien Fireteam's Elite running on that thing with 30 FPS. Oh, you're watching mid? What's she playing?
Forgive me. I did not mean to imply that you were repulsive in any sense of the word. That we shared something so personal.
Let me see.
Not something I'm used
Oh,
to.
Cloudy is playing God of War. Ah, my dearest is playing Pokemon.
As you wish.
Okay. Have fun, Samponi. By the way, for everyone watching... come on, load. I have a few Pokemon games myself. So, I might be streaming that at some point again as well. Hey, Juani!
I must give you my thanks. Because of you, I am once again welcome within the Jedi Order. With your help, I have passed this difficult trial.
That NPC is just crapping out.
I am ready to continue with my training, though they have asked me to wait here for the time being.
Hey, I'm glad to see you're not getting hung up on all this. The past is in the past, you know?
This has been a painful lesson, Juhani, but it seems you've learned it well. I'm certain you will be a credit to the Order.
I do not know what the Council has in store for me, but I will trust in the Force and the way of the Jedi to help me through whatever is to come.
Yep, do that. In the meantime, I will save the galaxy from Darth Malak.
Ah, you have returned, young Padawan. Have you discovered what it was that Revan and Malak sought in those ruins?
We should consult the Jedi archives to see if there's any mention of the Star Forge and what it might do. We must learn why Revan and Malak sought it out.
Return to your ship with Bastila, and we will summon you when we are done.
How long have I actually been live now?
You have done well in discovering the star map.
4 hours, okay.
But there is more you must do in the battle against Malak and the Sith. We Jedi know victory over the Sith will not come through martial might. The Council has a mission for you, Padawan.
I've consulted our vast archives in an effort to discover the nature of this Star Forge, but all my efforts have been in vain.
Still, the Council are in agreement.
Star Forge must be found.
Revan and Malak sought it out when they began their tragic fall. The Star Forge is surely a powerful tool of the dark side.
Yeah, it would seem that way.
Showed you 4 planets, but it was incomplete. It did not show the location of the Star Forge itself. We believe there may be similar star maps on other planets. Each star map
So a puzzle.
is likely a small piece of a larger puzzle. Find the star map.
Is there an echo in here?
Manan and Korriban, and we believe they will lead you to the Star Forge. The Jedi numbers have been ravaged by this war, by defections to Malak's cause, and by Sith assassins. But we realize the importance of this mission. Yet if we send a company of Jedi Knights with you, we would surely draw the full attention of Malak and the Sith, dooming your efforts to failure. Secrecy is our best defense against the Sith.
Okay.
But it would be foolish to send you on this quest without someone to aid you, young Padawan. Bastila will accompany you.
So you're sending two Padawans.
A powerful connection between you two. A connection that might be the key to unraveling the mysteries uncovered by Revan. And Juhani has also asked to accompany you. After long deliberation, we have granted her request.
So we now have 3 Jedi?
To the dark side. Perhaps her presence will serve as a reminder to you of the dangers of that path.
Great. Bestseller and the Catwoman.
Of course, those who aided you on Taris will also come. They possess skills you may find useful in your quest. Remember that secrecy...
Okay, my neighbors are apparently walking their dogs.
Success. You will not be able to hide the fact that you are a Jedi, nor should you. But the true nature of your mission must not reach Malak's ears. You may return here at any time. Dantooine will be a sanctuary for you, a safe haven. Here you can find supplies and whatever advice or other aid we may give you.
I will not fail.
Whenever you wish, the sooner the better. The longer you wait, the stronger Malak becomes. But first, a warning, young Padawan.
Okay.
The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist.
Okay, until next time, Nomad.
Quest to find the star
Have a fun rest of your day, okay?
Down an all too familiar path.
The fate of the galaxy is in your hands, young Padawan. We pray you are up to the challenge. May the Force be with you.
May the Force be with all of us. So I now have Bastila and the Catwoman. Sounds legit. A word, if I may, okay.
Tong haitwam jiji jumplumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonqualeo gondona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga.
Then why are you asking me?
Chikun ita hodonga. Yiking kuno pamulera chikun. Takum stach miki grabelmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga.
Monsters of pure evil? I don't think any creature is pure evil.
Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tung. Takum justach miki grabelmogo.
Are you done with your talking?
Bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Tong haitwam jiji jumplumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonqualeo gondona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga.
Okay.
Kachi kun ita hodonga. Yiking kuno pamulera chikun.
Okay. You seem awfully concerned with this. Anyhow, guys. Let's save the game. I haven't in a while. And let me just look over here. Oh god, is the stream lagging behind. I will also now rate my beloved. I hope you all are well, and that you will enjoy her content as much as you do mine.